lady must always be stoked. And yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and get things started here. I did start a few minutes late after all, so I may as well get things moving. Playing some Hyrule Warriors today, Hyrule Warriors Legends for the 3DS. This is not the game that recently came out for the Switch. I really want to play that game after all the great things I've been hearing about it, but you know, I made a vow to myself, I'm not going to be getting that game or playing that game until I 100% this game. So, because of that, I need to kind of make some progress if I ever want to play the Definitive Edition. So, let's go ahead and go into adventure mode here. Last time, in our double session of Hyrule Warriors Legends, we finished off the rest of the Master Quest map, which means we are moving on, making forward progress here, going to the Twilight map. A map that is basically inspired by Twilight Princess. It's a much smaller map than some of the other ones we've done. For one, it doesn't have like it's not like a perfect like square or rectangle. It's kind of a segmented map in a lot of ways. So there's not going to be as many squares, but the thing I'm more worried about here is actually difficulty. Because this is where, in my opinion, these maps really start to take like a huge jump in difficulty. And especially this map as well, because there are some very difficult missions here. I already did this mission. I did the very end of the last stream I did for this game. And it's a mission type I'm not really a big fan of. Also, I seem to be dropping some frames, so let me lower my bitrate here a little bit. I had it at 1,000. Maybe I don't need it to be that high. Okay. Yes, that's the main thing. The enemies just do absurd amounts of damage. It's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, the black particles. The black particles are interesting. We'll have to see how they actually factor into it. But there is something about them. When we get to those squares, I'll try to see if I can get some information about them. I want to say it's basically like you can't see the condition, or there's like a harder condition in play for that map. But you can also get rid of the particles too, so again, we'll see what happens. Still seems like I'm dropping frames. It's smoothing out a little bit though, so that's good. I'll try to keep an eye on it. If it gets too bad, let me know, guys, as usual. Also, let me know if you can hear the game alright, if you can hear things alright, and all that other stuff. Just because I've been trying a lot of new things with my volume settings to see if I can make sure I can get everything. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get things started here. This map also seems kind of linear at first, too. Like, we're kind of starting over here in this little corner, and then you kind of make your way out to the bigger sections of the map. Yeah, definitely, Wolf. I agree with that completely. Even the Great Sea kind of had something like that, too. Which made it a lot faster to actually clear the maps, I think. Because if there's one condition you can live with, then by all means, go for it. Okay, so we're going to do a map with Midna here. My gal Midna. Looks like we're looking for a fairy clothes. Oh, no quality options? And that sucks. Twitch! You should just have quality options for everyone. Oh, I should also mention, I've done a bit of grinding. Not a huge amount. Trust me, this could be... I could go much extreme with this. But basically, you know how all of my characters were around level 50, aside from Link, who's like 128? Basically, I raised everyone close to 60. There's some stragglers here and there, but for the most part, they're all around 60 now. Except for the DLC and Legends-specific characters. Everyone else, though, I took the liberty of raising them quite a bit. But yeah, all around level 60. It's about 10 levels higher than what they're currently at, which is decent. We'll still probably get our ass kicked a few times, but, you know, that's just the Twilight map in general. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to My Gal Midna. I've also been trying to work on customary weapons that'll make, not just farming materials and experience easier, but weapons that are just good to have. That can just potentially make grinding and other stuff faster, so I don't have to worry about doing that too much. So we'll have to see how that goes. And you know, this is actually a mission where, okay, see, so right there, I got hit by this Redead, and that Redead did about a heart and 3/4 of damage, which is quite a bit considering, so... He's actually taking a beating, too. I'm using my level 3 weapon, and he's not going down that easily. So we'll see how this goes. Okay, so the game's actually talking about using a magic circle to weaken enemies, and that one enemy we have to kill that's on the map, that's in that keep, that enemy is basically super powered. So if I fight that enemy, and if I get hit, I'll take, like, too many hearts of damage. Too many in the sense that if I basically take a hit from them, I'll probably not get the A rank. So because of that, I have to be kind of conservative about that, and not really take them on, but instead use the magic circle to kind of take care of them. But in the meantime, I'm going to take care of some of these other enemies. And see, we have King Bolden. But I have to actually kill King Bolden because he's going to be stopping my commander from putting in that magic circle. And we want to make sure that we get that magic circle going because that is going to be important. So we got rid of the Gibdo. Let's go ahead and see what King Bolden is doing. King Bolden doesn't really look like... I mean, I guess he does kind of look like King Bolden, but he's really just a bigger Bolden. He's not really that special. So we're going to use the magic circle. That'll completely obliterate that keep. So now we don't have to worry about killing that super powerful officer that was in there. I think you could still theoretically beat him, but it's not something you want to, like, push yourself into doing, because, again, if you take one hit, you'll generally have to restart, and that's just not something you want to do. Okay, come on, Boulder. Die. He also drops 2 materials, which is kind of nice. Hey, Flame Chocobo, how are you doing today, sir? It also feels good to be using Midna again. Midna's a character that, because I love using her so much, it's a character I probably should be using more often instead of Link, but Link's just very, very good. You just want to be done with Maple Story so badly? It's kind of a weird thing to say. I know you love Maple Story. Why would you want to stop playing one of your favorite games? Unless you've secretly hated it this whole time and you just want to beat it to get it over with. Okay, so there we go. Got all the officers defeated. I pretty much have the KO count, too. So I just need to find the fairy clothes that I need. Well, you know, you could just play the games. Maple Story will always be there when you get back. Unless there's like a date-specific quest that won't be around for too much longer or something. Man, those raid captains are really powerful. Okay, this Dark Lysalphos is not really giving me some good vibes right now. Well, hey, obviously, do what you gotta do, Flames. Do what you gotta do, but, you know. If you want to play something else, you shouldn't feel badly for wanting to play something else and doing it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, good. I was kind of scared the Dark Lysalphos would do a lot of damage to me, but he didn't do that much, so... we can go ahead and just knock him out. How am I doing for time? I still have some time. Wait, why is that guy... is that just like a Dark Lysalphos that just keeps appearing or something? Yeah. Why? Why is it doing that? Oh, probably the summoner. Yeah, there's a summoner that's here. That's why he's doing that. Okay, well, let's make our way towards those summoners then. One thing that you really start to notice when it comes to these maps is whenever you have like a mission or a secondary objective, like kill the summoner, stop the fortifier keeps, or whatever, do that. Because it'll just in general make your missions a lot easier, and there'll be like a lot less bullcrap kind of pounding you at every turn. I'm usually someone where when I get like all the stuff I need, like the A rank conditions, I just go for the end immediately, because it's like, well, if I waste too much time, then I'm not gonna get the A rank. So it's like I might as well try to close it out before it gets to be too late. But sometimes, sometimes you might be working too far ahead, and then you kind of overlook something. Just something you gotta watch sometimes, I guess. Midna. No, not Wizro. Oh, crap. We were actually talking yesterday in Puddles when we were talking about Wizro. Wizro is seriously the worst character to play as, and like the worst character to fight against too. Because he is like, his attacks are so weird. And you can't really stop him because his attacks go everywhere, so it's like he's just really, really annoying to fight. Also, hey Silver, what's up? You're laughing. I love how I never killed that summoner, so the Darkless Alphos is still just gonna keep on bugging me. Oh, I'm not even fighting Sia right now. I'm fighting Midna, or I'm playing as Midna, fighting Wizaro. And we should have it. I know you're just referencing the laugh, but still. Okay. One map down, many more to go, I'm sure. Not as much as Master Quest or regular adventure mode, but still. Hey, Jacob. Congratulations on getting your Switch soon. The Switch is awesome. I've ever since I was donated the money to get one, I've enjoyed every moment of owning a Switch. It's such a great console. So many just amazing games for it. Many more amazing to go, I'm sure. And Heroes closed. That's interesting. And that's for our fairies, too. I could dress Beck up to look like Link. Make her a Link cosplayer. How dorky would that be? Okay, so there we go. Okay, so here we have a warp portal. A handful of warp portals exist on the Twilight Adventure map. Using them skillfully will be the key to smooth adventuring. You will not be able to use red warp portals. Win the battle to turn the portal green and gain access to its warping powers. Use the Ukuku item card on green portals to warp to other areas. So you can use that to kind of warp around the map if you want to. And you can actually see where it warps you too. So if like we find an Ukuku item, we can like warp over here and just kind of skip all of this. But at this point, why would you? Like, it doesn't seem that bad. Should I go ahead and activate this? Since it... I have to use Lana for it. I'll come back to it later. I'll focus on other squares for right now. So we actually need... Oh wait, I don't have any item cards. So I can't even do this right now. I mean, I can, but I won't get the item. Oh, this one. Okay, this is actually a really short mission anyway, so it's not too bad. But we can't actually finish this at the current time. And we'll do it anyway. Protect the bomb shoe. Oko? Yeah, I don't know how they're pronounced. Don't really care, to be honest. Sorcerer's Tome. Do I have a better one? No, I don't. I mean, it is kind of a bird, Rengress, so yeah, that is true. You do love birds. Okay, so the goal with these bomb shoe missions, it's actually fairly simple. You just get the bomb shoe to the base. Dude, leave it alone. Also, I'm kind of excited, guys. Sunday, I might actually be doing Ocarina of Time randomizer with DT and his crew. Or whoever wants to join us anyway. I've been wanting to try out Ocarina of Time randomizer for a while. I actually had it on that poll that I basically put on Twitter like about a week and a half ago. And I'm really interested to try it out, and I think that might be something I'm doing Sunday night. So that should be a lot of fun. Speaking of polls, that's still for the SNES Classic completion. The next RPG I'm going to be doing, so if you haven't voted for that yet, please do. I think as long as you just have like a N64 emulator, you can play it. That should not be a problem. Okay, so I think we're about... And there we go, mission completed. That's all we had to do. We just had to escort the bomb chute to the gate. So even though they have some really tough Twilight missions, they also have some very ridiculously easy ones too, so that's really all you have to do. Okay, since Rengo's kind of talking about it, I'll go ahead and kind of sort of debrief you guys on what I have planned. So, according to the poll, two of the highest options are the Pokemon Generation 2 Nuzlocke, which doesn't surprise me. I was honestly kind of expecting that to win. Oh wait, okay, hold on. Let me read these first. So, okay, we have the Lantern on torches, bombs on boulders, jar uses on switches to reveal hidden staircases, fishing rod used to catch fish in bodies of water, claw shot uses to pull yourself to distant objects, spinner uses on cog-shaped holes, water bomb, submerged rocks, digging mitts, soft earth, Uku, use this on a green portal to warp to another location, and Tears of Light, use these to clear away areas covered in Twilight. Okay. So yeah, those are basically the items you get in the Twilight map. But yeah, so the two biggest winners from that poll, at least right now, it's Gen 2 Randomized Nuzlocke. That did not surprise me. And the second highest was the Super Mario 64 Ocarina of Time ROM hack. So, I will be doing those soonish. I was thinking about doing one of them on Friday next week. We'll have to see how that goes, but I'm thinking about starting one of those on Friday of next week. Probably more likely to be Pokemon, just because that was the one that technically won the poll, I guess. But I will be doing those. I also really want to do Super Mario Bros. 3 randomizer as well, so on a random night in the future, I might try that as well. I'm not really super sold on the Super Mario Maker costume grinding yet, so that will still be a bit. And it seemed like Link to the Past, Super Metroid combo randomizer, that was not very high. And I said I was going to wait till I finished Super Metroid for the Super NES Classic completion anyway, so it'll probably be a while before I try that, but I do want to try that at some point as well. But yeah, those are things that I've been considering doing. So very soon you can definitely expect me to get into the whole Pokemon Gen 2 Randomized Nuzlocke and the Super Mario 64 Ocarina of Time ROM hack. Anyway, let's focus back on this again. Unfortunately, I kind of have to do this, so I'm gonna have to do one of these two things anyway. And I actually kind of like these missions, believe it or not. Let me see who my opponents are. Okay, we have Link and Volga. I'll be Twilight Midna for this. Okay, so... Is that her best weapon? Yeah, it is. I don't see why you couldn't say that, Silver. I don't mind Nuzlockes. I think Nuzlockes are pretty fun. I definitely enjoyed streaming the Nuzlocke as opposed to recording it like a project, almost, like I did before. Oh wait, no, I want to team up with Volga. Because Link is not that hard to fight. So because we teamed up with Volga, Link will be an opponent later on in this map. So, Link left. Also, thank you, Shock Ninja, for the host earlier. Also, hey, what up, Slim Cranberry? Pixel? What? Okay, Lana and Sia. I think what I want to do here is start fighting Lana. Yeah, because Lana is... technically light elemental, so she'll take more damage to Twilight Midna. And this will cause Sia to join me. I actually don't mind these missions. These missions are actually kind of cool. Because you're at least like fighting people. If there are certain opponents you need materials from, you can actually kind of grind materials a little bit too. So I don't really mind these levels too much. It sucks a lot to do this again though because of the not having the right item, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I will admit the Switch version of this looks impressive compared to this, but it's my challenge. I have to set myself out to do this. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. Hey Notch, what's up, buddy? And Android 21 Midnight as well. Yes, I am, Silver. I'm slapping Lana silly, and I don't care how she feels about it. So, Notch getting ready for E3. Still incredibly jealous. Hey, I love Lana. Lana's a cool character. She's not as cool as Linkle, but she is pretty cool. I don't hate her. Mario Tennis. Yeah, Oh God! Goma? Come on. Now that's the thing. Tingle is a really good character in this game. I hate to say, he's a really good character. I hate that he's a good character. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be able to play the Mario Tennis demo until, like, tomorrow or something. If it's still going. If it is going all weekend. Because I reserved this time specifically for streaming. So I think I'm going to stick to streaming. For a minute, I got scared a second Goma appeared. When I grow up, I want to become an online tournament. That's seriously, like, obviously, like, that was a very badly photoshopped picture, or it wasn't even photoshopped, it was Microsoft painted, but whatever. Neither here nor there. But still, like, that's what I read it as when I first saw the ad. Become an online tournament. Ooh, okay, I took some damage there. I need to be a little careful. See, this is where my kind of aggressive playstyle could come to haunt me a bit. Because, you know, you don't want to take too much damage here. Yeah, that's right. Notch has a Japan account, so he's been playing a lot already. Listening to that solid Toad commentary for the matches. How are you still alive? How are you still alive? Link, that's a question you have to answer. Also, Volga took some damage. That worries me. You love a good Toad commentary? Maybe. If he controls the squeakiness of his voice, he could probably be a good commentator. He seems interested in the matches enough, so he could probably do it well. Let's see. Nope. I've not been getting good weapons though. Got some good materials there, though. Okay, so with that, I am going to get a pot, which I can use for this. But, do I use it for this, or do I keep moving, making forward progress? I think I kind of want to make forward progress, so let's do that. Put an end to the enemy's divisive plan. Oh god. Okay. So this is definitely gonna be a thing. I think we have another new mission type here. Because Android 21 Midnight, the developers of this game thought that was a good idea for some reason. I absolutely hate it, and I'm glad they fixed it for the Switch version. Yeah, the alert volume has to be very low, though, because if they're loud, the game will be loud, too. So it has to be compromised a little bit, unfortunately. Also, thank you, Odin, for the, well, you auto-hosted, so you had no control over that. Okay, so here's the basic thing for this type of match. The enemies split up when you do enough damage to them. So basically, you just have to fight numerous copies of all of them. So you're gonna keep dividing up. Look at all these dark impas. It's a good thing Volga's a really good character, otherwise this would be a pretty bad mission. And it's already over. That was fast. Also, Volga pretty much saying the same thing I just said. In slightly different words. I would say it's because I've been, like, raising my characters up, but honestly, like, I only raised them up 10 levels. And that's only approximately. Some probably didn't even get, like, 5 levels. So, I mean, and considering the max level's 255, you gotta think that there's still gonna be some, like, kind of small discrepancy there. Because level ups really only increase your damage output and maybe your health a little bit. They don't really affect anything else, unfortunately. Okay, so for this one, I need to be Fee. Or Phi, whatever the hell her name is. I don't care. Why does it say final battle? It's against Goma. And I can also use, like, someone else if I really need someone else.
Champ, 1 whole year, baby.
Farfanugan, thank you for the 12-month, 1 entire year resub. Thank you very much for being, I want to say the first 12-month, I think anyway. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for your continued support, man. It really means a lot to me. I'm not sure if, like, that alert could fully be heard, but still, thank you very much. Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Yep, it's been an entire year. I've been an affiliate for an entire year now. We've had some amazing times together, I'll say that much. Even before I got affiliate, we've had some really amazing times. Okay, yeah, this is a messenger escort, so I need to make sure my messengers don't die here. Mission kill Sia before she left. She's always laughing, so that'd be really hard to do. Wait, Lana's in trouble? Oh yeah, she's my main commander. Okay, in that case. Actually, in that case, I'll send Midna over to her. Okay, there we go. What is this? Ah, damn. Okay, so I still have the heart piece to get with her. I'll help you in a minute, Lana. Let me just look for food really quick. Okay, you're good. You follow the messenger. I'll switch to Midna. Oh, damn, she already ran away. I thought she was the... Oh, no, I guess Sia's the commander, not Lana. That's fair. Wait, why is she not moving? Help the messenger. Meanwhile, this one's kind of having trouble, so... Okay, there we go. Okay, there's not going to be any food in here. Okay, Link. We'll go to this keep then, and I'll go back to Fee. Okay, there's the fairy food, so we got that taken care of. Yeah, I'll have to look into the Star World DS remake, because I wouldn't mind playing that again. Is it gonna be like on like a DS emulator where you can play it, or will you be able to play it on like N64 emulator or something? Because I do have some problems running DS emulation on this computer, so that might be a little difficult, but we'll see what we can do. Also, Link, you are not paying attention to my orders again. Yeah, you go to Ally Base, then. Damn. Well, I might be able to find something to work, too. It could potentially also just play better than what Pokemon does. Because I really was not liking the quality of that, Heart Gold randomizer race that I did with DT and Cal. I think Nox was also a part of that, too. But it just did not run very well. true. I guess I could use a flash card, but like... Maybe Magnus, maybe. We'll see. I mean, the thing's not even out yet anyway, so... Okay, so I need to get moving, because we are... Wait. Oh, Dark Nut. Also, Dark Nut. The naming schemes of this game. Okay, I think we're good. We have Sheik as the commander here. I'm pretty sure I got everything. Also, Sheik's using the Wind Waker. I think. Oh no, she's using the Rapier. She's using Zelda's. She was using a weapon of Zelda, just not the one I thought she was using. Okay. Goma! Dude, that was terrible aim. Poke. I was trying to poke on his eyeballs. And yeah, we do get double materials for this, so material grinding should be a lot better from now on. Yeah, I imagine the computer running the emulator is also a big factor too. My computer is not that great. And do not ask me for the specs, I have no idea. I made this like 5 years ago, or bought this 5 years ago. I don't even remember anymore. Wait, okay, how is that Goron face paint? It's a letter T. Whatever. That wasn't too bad, though. We got through it. And with that, we can actually... The Twilight Realm. You'll encounter special Twilight rules in battles taking place in areas covered in Twilight. You can clear Twilight from a map square by using a Tears of Light item card on the search screen. So basically, yeah, it's kind of like those things we saw earlier, where... Damn it, okay. Map squares covered in Twilight will obscure the positions of enemies on the battlefield map, but Twilight is very dangerous. And remember, each battle has additional rules and effects, so you'll have to be careful. No special attacks. Defeating enemies will not fill the special attack gauge, and no force fragments will appear. No focus spirit. Magic jars will not appear, so you will be unable to fill your magic gauge. And no item attacks. You cannot use bombs, the bow, air no, hookshot, boomerang, or hammer. So yeah, basically just annoying conditions that you never want to deal with. That's basically what it is. And yeah, see, I'm glad I kind of skipped this, because now I can use the pot that I have from earlier here. And let's also do this. Let's see, what are the conditions here? No special attacks. Nah. I like my special attacks. Let's clear it out. Yeah, 6 million rupees. I don't spend them until I have the max amount. That way I can just get the most out of them at once. And again, if there's like a character that I think really needs a boost, I'll spend the rupees then. But so far I haven't needed to do that yet, so I'm not going to bother with it. Okay, so let's get a costume. There's a costume back here. What did I need for it? Wait, what did I need for this? Oh, isn't that rock? Okay, it's probably the rock. Well, I'll do the same thing. I'll just go back for it later. So I need to be Lana for this. Recruit more allies and overwhelm the enemy. Okay. And we also have Skulltulas to deal with now, too. Which are going to be especially annoying in this case, since I can't really hear the audio. Okay, so let's see. Okay, this is where I need to rush down and get fairies. So I need to remember to do that. Can I move my... No, I can't. I have to actually start the battle first. Okay. Command Link. You go to the West Keep. Midna. You kill this Lysalphos. And I'll just do my own thing because that's what I do, pretty much. Ooh, convince Gibdo to join me. I've never had a Gibdo as a friend before. Okay, let me do this. Here you go to Lysalphos. Okay, the fairy hunter is threatening to flee, so let's do this. Then you work on this fairy fountain keep. I'll go back to Lana, and we'll get this fairy. I wouldn't say that makes you messed up. That's just a really, really random thought, Rinder. That doesn't make you messed up, though. Like would definitely not be my go-to. I'll say that much. That's funny, though. That's funny, though. I like that. Okay, let's get the fairy. so that's... Okay, that's nothing. Screw that. Okay, barrier specialist. We do not want him to do that, so... Just stop, please. Okay, I really need some magic right now, because I want to drop a fairy nuke in a little bit. I don't even need that fairy right now, honestly. What I need, though, is some damn magic. There we go. Oh crap, gold Sculptor. I was technically not prepared for that. I thought you had to complete the mission first, and I'm like, oh wait, that's the secondary mission where you have to do that. Shouldn't be too hard to find out where he is, though. There he is. Hey, Spider-Man. Gotcha. So I don't think I found Lana's heart container yet, so I think oh wait, you know what? Let me do this, because it seems like my commander is fighting someone, and I do not want them to die. Especially when I'm this far in the mission. And King Bolden is one of them. Again, not that King Bolden is really that dangerous, it's just... Usually when you see him, it's because he's, like, putting forth some kind of effect that's not good for your allies, so you want to take care of them to get morale up, basically. I think we're pretty good to go here. This is the summoner, right? Yes. Okay, so we'll get rid of you. Wake up, Alita. Spider-Man and company are arriving at 3 o'clock. There we go. Okay, there's Lana's heart. Her heart was just laying inside this box this whole time. And now we can finish this. I'm going to use my fairy power also in a little bit. My other fairy power, just so I can maybe get some extra experience or something. We are fighting against our good friend Wizro here. Oh, wow. Lana is kind of a Wizro killer. You just stay from a distance, and when he does that circle attack, you can just wreck him. Assuming, like, the distance is far enough. Wow, that only did like 1 heart of damage, or 1/4 of a heart of the damage. How am I doing for time? I'm fine. Wait. Oh, for a minute I thought Minda was almost dead. She has a lot of damage right now on her, but she's not close to dying really, so she should be fine. Worst case scenario, I can just send Link over there to help if he absolutely needs to, or, you know, God forbid, control Lana myself. There we go, this should finish him. Almost. So I'll have to come back for that one later to get the other Skulltula, but that's fine. That one didn't seem too bad. Plus, I think once you get like an A rank on something, you can come back and use any character, so that'll make it a lot faster. But let's actually take a look at that costume, because that should be interesting. So we're starting a new picture now. Okay, so standard outfit for Lana, the Twilight outfit. Does this mean she's gonna dress up like a vampire? I think so. Nah, she won't do that. We're gonna take a look and see what that outfit looks like, though, immediately. That's kind of cute. I like it. It's green. What do I have her with right now? Not that. This is what I have her with. Yeah, I'll give her that. I'll give her that for a bit. There's one outfit she has that I really love, but we're not going to get that for a while, I think. Also, Sia map. What's the condition here? No item attacks. I don't know if I like that. Okay, see, this is why this is really stupid. I can't see what the other, where this warp portal goes to because of the small nature of this map. This is like a really bad oversight. Seriously, this is not a good map layout. I'm so glad they fixed it on the, Switch version. So I have a feeling this is going to be a hard mission. I kind of want to give it a shot though, so I can maybe clear out these dark areas first. Also, we have a level 4 weapon over here. That's level 4 rapier. It looks like that'll be tough. Well, let's do it. Let's try it. So I gotta be using Sia for this. Scepter of Souls. Okay, let's do this. Oh! Wait, I can't use items, right? That's where this is going to be difficult. So I think if I get... Maybe the fairies don't... Maybe they do count as items, though. Or maybe they don't count as items. Also, ha 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 ha! This is who we're using after all. Oh, you know what? Okay, I see that effect they were talking about on the map. Because you can't really see, like, you can't see where any of the enemies are. You can only see who owns the keep. That's what's going to make this tough. Oh man, this is going to be a challenge then. You can't see where the enemies are on the map. So I'm going to need to pay attention to those messages. Now let me verify. Oh no, I can't use those. So that's another problem altogether. We'll do what we can, though. We'll do what we can. You can't even see where the captains are that are raising morale. You just have to kind of guess where they are. Oh man, that's... I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. That big Poe is probably one of them. Nope. This I see big Poe is though. there. That's kind of nice. Crap, healers are on the battle. Healers in the battle, technically not good. Okay, Ruto is definitely a captain, so I need to defeat her. And again, as annoying as Sia is, though, she has, like, really, really amazing burst damage. So if you can get, like, a weak point exposed and broken, you'll do a lot of damage. Okay, Notch, have fun eating. Have some nachos or something. True to your name. Be true to your name, buddy. Yeah, have some good food, Notch. Yeah, lurking's fine. I never mind when people lurk. I understand I'm not playing the most, like, interactive thing in the world. So if you'd rather lurk, that is 100% okay. I'll take a little damage from that. That's true. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Magnus. And of course, that's not even the right chest. Which is annoying, but whatever. Hope I find the one that has the chest and the enemy, for that matter, because I could just be going... Oh, here's the healer. Okay, this is good at the very least. There you are. Okay, there's the thing I was looking for. Perfect. That's the fairy clothing. Now I just need to beat the mission. And I'll have plenty of time too. Awesome. Okay, so what I need to look for right now is I need to look for the other captain, which I have no idea where he is or what he is. Another healer. This is not the captain. Find this captain. I have no idea where he could be. I just have to guess. Could be in that fort, could be fighting my allies for all I know. looks like we just have raid captain. My raid captains are fighting their raid captains. They're having a tickle fight over here. Okay, there we go. Got rid of you. And again, here's hoping I can find this captain before it gets to be too late, because that's him right outside the... They were right outside their gate the whole time. I should have figured, though, because I think they're normally, like, programmed to go over here. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, okay, there's the captain. Also, actually, I shouldn't have wasted that. I could have used that later. Oh well. There we go. Okay, there we go. I have about 4 minutes to kill the boss. And not only that, I have to also lead them out of the base because I can't use fairies for this. Actually, can I? Oh, I can use fairies. Okay, well, that's good anyway because I didn't waste the fairy on, like, the base. That was completely unnecessary. Lana is taking hits, though. So I'm gonna need to be careful. Not take damage, and also finish her off. And there we go. That actually was not too bad. I need to remember that the fairies, the elemental fairies, don't count as items, so I should never feel pressured to do an itemless challenge. I won't be able to heal, but, like, I don't want to take damage in these missions anyway, so that shouldn't even be relevant. Also, I think I'm getting, like, really good item drops, too, which is also helpful. Ooh, magic skirt. We should give Beck a magic skirt. Nah. Okay, so this square will always have the Twilight here, but, like, you don't ever have to worry about it, so it's like, whatever. Save the Twilight for when you think you'll really need it. I think it's the best idea. Okay, so we can do this mission. It's another Volga mission. It's another boss battle, okay. I think we can do that. We can bring Link too if we really need him. Hold on, what was the conditions? Oh, just Skulltulus, okay. We're good. So if I felt like it, I could just spam Link to this whole mission and be fine. Okay. Let's see what we got. Hi, Girahim. You're an evil son of a gun, aren't you? Ouch. Oh crap, this is a bomb shoe mission. I don't know why I ignored that. Well, we need to get rid of bomb shoes then. Here, Link. Why don't you be a deer and get rid of this bomb shoe? Also, like I said, Link, be a deer. Go get rid of Girahim. Volga the Dragon Boy, yep. Where he has this really cool dragon attack that you should always use because of reasons. Okay, let's do this. Link. You beat the crap out of Girahim because you have the advantage. I'll protect my base because base is going to be overrun soon. I cannot see what I'm doing because of the camera. Oh god. There's the baby bomb chew on the lawn. La, 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 la. Who's the baby bomb chew on the lawn? I could even eat a baby. La, 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 la. Good old Simpsons. Ooh. I just took some hits there that I probably shouldn't have taken. And that's not going to help, because the bomb shoe's going to get away. Okay, Dragon Boy. I'm going to land right on this bomb shoe. How'd that not kill it? Okay, at least I'll kill this dumb enemy there. You know what? Go back. Dude, I can't move! Oh man, I'm already almost about to fail this. The damage requirement, that's not good. Ooh, I took some hits there. I might actually stay as Link for the rest of this, just because of that. Because I'm much better at using Link than Volga. Thankfully, there weren't any, like, Volga, like, items. It was just the Skulltulas. And, of course, the A rank, so... shouldn't be too bad. I just need to be careful of any enemies like these guys. And I just took more damage. Shoot. I also need to protect my base. Wait. Are there two Links here? I saw a second Link. I mean, if Link's a normal NPC that's on this map anyway, that would make sense. I know exactly where the Skulltula is, too. Here. Okay, so we got that. Oh, and we also have a... oh, another Bombchu. Shoot. Okay, I didn't get hit by that. Okay, I think I'm pretty safe for the rest of this. Or at least the HQ is pretty safe. You got raid captains here, but... raid captains suck! Oh, there's also a key I need to get too. Shoot. I'm not done yet. I need to find the key. I want to say the key is here. I'll look at the map for chests after I take this. I'll just focus on the ones that do have chests. Okay, so this has a chest, but it's not one I need. Let's see, what do we got? Town entrance. And of course the sacred pedestal. Okay, hold on. Volga, you start marching towards the pedestal. I swear, if the hookshot or the hammer's on the pedestal here, I'm gonna be mad. No, I'm kidding. That's a randomizer joke. Because I play randomizer a lot. In fact, I actually did another entrance enemizer with DT last night. I didn't stream it because it was like really late, so I didn't bother. And of course it's at the pedestal. Oh my god, of course it is. How am I doing? Okay, time I'm still fine on. I just need to be careful again that I don't take any hits. Or any major hits from whoever the boss is. I hope we don't have like Wizro or anything. Although with Wizro he'd be easy to kill on Link, so that's one thing. Okay. Give me this item. The boss key. Switch back to Link. Okay, who do we have? Sheik? Yeah, Sheik. Sheik's not terrible. She can get some surprise hits on you, but I find her defense is not that great. And then of course she does that. She only did 100 damage though, that's not too bad. The threshold is I don't want it to go... 4,000. Like, it should be fine if I just do this the whole time. Okay, now I just have to beat Manhandla. I think it was Manhandla. Yep. Okay, Manhandla, honestly not too bad if you just don't play stupid. Like, that's the seed attack, so go away. See, what's good is if I find the right items over here, which I'm not seeing them. Wait, Girahim. Where's Girahim? What? Oh, Girahim was... Okay, he was the guy I fought earlier. Like, why is Girahim saying something? I beat Sheik earlier. No! Damn it! Oh. I was trying to get this, which was not going to be worth it anyway. Damn it. Well, here's the bright side. I have to do this mission again anyway for the second Skulltula. So, it's not too bad. I have to do it again, regardless. I'd rather have to do this mission again as opposed to a different one that doesn't have, like, 2 Skulltulas at it. Oh, that's really annoying, though. Because I definitely had that. Just that one seed attack. If I had a full magic meter, I would have just used that right away. My god. I hate that I have to do that again. I also know where everything is, too. I know where the key is going to end up being. So I could do it really fast. It's, again, just really, really annoying because I had that. Okay, what do I need for this? I need a couple of things. So I need a vase and the digging mitts. So I can't do this. Or not the vase, I need a bomb. I have a bomb, but I don't have the digging mitts, so... Hey, new gen Twitcher. How are you doing? I'm so mad I have to redo that. I'm really, really angry. I don't have digging mitts, so I can't get this one. So the game's kind of channeling me to go to this square right now. So let's do it. No, I can't. Okay, yeah. Wow, 400 enemy? You know, you could give me a challenge. For fun, we'll be Ravio just for fun. It doesn't matter. I mean, there's no like things you get for beating this. Man, look how much less hearts I have with this guy compared to all my other characters who have almost their second meter full already. Oh, hi, Goma. I'm doing a lot of damage to Goma here. Because I'm a weak-ass character, but, like... Still. You know what? Whatever. I'll switch it. I really hate Manhandle's Seed Attack, though. It's so freaking powerful for no reason. And, like, even though, like, you can avoid it, it's just... You have, like, a split second to avoid it, almost. So it's just really painful if you just can't get the roll out of the way or something. Oh, shoot. The mission was still going. My bad. I guess we can get some more materials. Take that. Guess I can do this. Enemy reinforcements. Goma. Thank you for the bit, new Gym Twitcher. I appreciate it. I think it's because it's a new month. The values actually reset, so you are the top spot as of right now. That might change when Casanova gets paid. Okay, suck it, Goma. There we go, and it should be over momentarily. At least you got some extra boss kills there. Nothing wrong with that. Yes, this is the 3DS version of the game, which was released about 2 years ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoa! Thank you, Flaffykins, for the auto host. Good old Flaffykins. Shoutouts to Flaffykins just because she was the reason that kind of fixed my 3DS audio issue that I was having. So major shoutouts to her for that. Anyway, let's go ahead and keep things moving. We have a Darunia map now. Okay, I gotta use Darunia for this one. Have I ever thought about doing a Kingdom Hearts project? Yes, I have. Honestly, I really love the first Kingdom Hearts game. Like, I am such a huge fan of that game. The reason why I have not done it yet, though, is one, I've never beaten like any of the super bosses or any of that, and I want to be better at the game so I can actually do that in the future. And two, I don't have a way to play like any of the like Final Mix versions, which, you know, I may want to play those just because of convenience and the content they have. You know what? I don't want to be. I want to have Wizro as, or not Wizro, Volga as my teammate here. But I would definitely consider it if I had fixes to both of those. I do like Kingdom Hearts. Again, mainly just the first one. I really kind of hate what they do with the story with Kingdom Hearts 2 and onward. Because I just do not care about hooded villains as villain characters. Okay, Sheik. I want to say Sheik will be easier to destroy. I can't confirm that, though. Just got done playing some Sega All-Stars Racing. Fun. I actually have, transformed. I don't think I've ever played it yet, though. I'm doing this to stay away from you, so just, you can die any time now. There we go. I shall be your... Wait, what? Why did Sheik say I'll be your ally when Sheik's gonna end up being my enemy here? Something's wrong with that. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be fighting Sheik and Dark Sheik now. Whoa! Look at all those enemy units. Dark Sheik is dead. Regular Sheik should be finished up now. Now we can work on the other captain. And I want to say the other captain has an ability to summon a boss too, so we have to be careful. When I say a boss, I mean like Dodongo, Goma, Manhandla boss. Point taken. Hi, King Dodongo. What's up? Although here's the problem. I don't like that he's right here blocking the keep. Beast has left the threshold, so I should probably use this opportunity to beat the crap out of him. Dordongo. Yeah, that's kind of what he is. Here's the thing. I do kind of want to beat King Dodongo still. Just because of the material he might have. So let me do this really quick before... Did I kill him? Yes, perfect. See, he gave a silver material and a weapon, so it was worth getting that kill on him. How's it almost 10 p.m. already? Oh, thank you, New Gen Twitcher, for bit number 2. Also, I just realized I've been having this on enable preview this whole time. That's probably not good. Did I get the Switch version of this? Not yet, for the sole reason that I made a promise to myself that I would only get the game until I 100%ed this game first, because I've had this game in my backlog for like the last 2 years, and I never really played it, so I'm waiting till I finish this before I get the third version of that game, when I already have the prior 2 versions already. So that is kind of my thought process there. What do I need? Okay, I need... Okay, so wait, what are the conditions for this? Destroy the army with boosted morale. Or no item attacks, that's what I was looking for. Problem is, I need 2 items anyway. I need another pot before I can do this, so... Guess I won't be doing this quite yet. I will do this one, though. Get a nice fishing pole. Okay, yeah, okay, I know how to... Okay, let's do that. Let's get the fishing pole. On this, will rack up your KO count, too, so that's perfect. Okay. Kind of need to use the bathroom. I'll do that maybe after this mission. I could turn on some music for a while too, I guess. Okay. Whoa! Sheik has the rapier. That is not the weapon you're supposed to have, Sheik. Although, to be fair, the character you actually are uses the rapier, so I guess it's not too out of line. Still, though, rage? No, I'm kidding. Not actually something I would rage about. Taking some unnecessary damage right here. So I'm going to be here for about 6 more minutes, and I know there's giant bosses coming as well, so probably shouldn't... Yeah, see? Multiple giant bosses. What did I just say? Is it just King Dodongo, or is there another boss? Yeah, happy first day of June. How the hell is it June? I hate to be a broken record, because I feel like I say this more than anyone. My god, this year has gone by so fast. I can't even believe it anymore. You just... Why do you turn around? I love how you could just like walk into his mouth right there, technically. What? Was there talking in the background from the robot lady? Did I get a donation? Hold on a moment. Because I cannot hear anything. Yeah, I got a donation. Hold on just a moment. That is what that was. That was a donation. Because, yeah, the robot lady only talks when there's a bit donation or a sub donation. Or when there's like an actual donation, but they don't have like the Twitch chat in there. Anyway, from New Gen Twitcher, thank you very much. $5. I've been watching since 2018, but found your Twitch kind of recently. Just wanted to say keep up the good work, man, and thanks for all the great Let's Plays. Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. It means a lot to me. Actually, the second donation I've gotten this week. So, thank you guys. Very generous. I really appreciate it. Damn, I did it again. I'm not very good with fighting giant bosses with Twilight Midna, though. It's not as easy as it is with regular Midna. Although I think technically this is regular Midna. Also, let me X out of a few things just to make sure my bit rate doesn't go too high. Hold on. There we go. Stop turning around! There we go, my god. Okay. I have a feeling we should get some other units appearing before this battle ends. There we go, this is what I was looking for. Okay, awesome. Well, to be fair, there are Lysalphos around, so that could be them, maybe. But nah, I think I know what you're talking about, and yeah, that is probably Minna. Didn't take complete advantage of what I wanted to, but... Wait, Ruto? Where'd you come from? I don't know if I'll be able to kill you in time. Oh well. That should be more than enough to get the A rank. I don't think I took a lot of damage there either. If I would have killed King Dodongo's, both of them faster, I probably would have been able to get Ruto down, but it would have been close. So, no big deal. I gotta say, Minna does look pretty cool as a... yeah, pretty cool as a humanoid. Okay, what do we got next? We're getting into kind of the meat of the map right now, though, which is kind of interesting. There's just a lot of stuff going on, though. So we have a Girahim thing for a claw shot. We have a Ruto thing for a bomb. We can get some more things if we go down here. Yeah, let's open up some things first. Enjoy a leisurely Kuko outing. What's so leisure about it, I guess? That's what I want to know. Okay. Unfortunately, this one gives me EXP, though. Sacrifice a little bit of power for EXP. Yeah, I'll do it. In a game where you need to grind, definitely go for EXP whenever you can get it. Also, I want to say it's just, yeah, it was just pants here. Beck lost her pants again. As she normally does. I need to talk to her about that. Bad practice. Saying that, though, kind of reminds me of, as weird as this probably is going to sound, it reminds me of when I was in high school and I was in the swing choir. And, like, we'd always go to, like, tours to other schools and stuff like that. And I swear, like, there was this one guy in the choir where whenever we'd be in, like, the dressing room and whatnot, he'd always, like, he wouldn't have his, like, dress pants on. He'd have, like, boxers on, basically. He'd just go around saying, "I seem to have misplaced my pants." And it's like, it's a reference to The Simpsons. Something Homer says in, like, a certain line. It wasn't really annoying. It's not like he, like, you could see, like, very much or anything, but, like, it was just something he did. Kind of dumb. I seem to have misplaced my pen. And you, like, say it, like, really casually, too, like... Also, I definitely said I'd go to the bathroom after that last mission. Whoops. Here I am starting an even longer mission. I've already got the item I need, though, so that's kind of interesting. Oh, this is a messenger one. Shoot. I need to protect stuff. Let's do that. I don't want to lose. Well, why are you going for him? He's trying to fight Volga. I don't really want to fight Volga, but I don't have much of a choice. Okay, I need to be a little careful here. Oh, actually... Oh, yeah, I got the weakness attack. Sweet. Danny Phantom. I've never actually seen Danny Phantom. That's the show that was like... It was also created by the same people who made Fairly Odd Parents, right? Like, it's the same kind of animation, basically. Wait, Allied Base? Let me protect that right now. Oh no, messengers. Yeah, I think that's what it is, because I remember it was Fire Kitty. She was talking to me about it, like she watched it before. And like I was like, oh, I never heard of it. And then like I looked up and like, oh, this looks like very similar to Fairly Odd Parents. And she's like, oh, it's because it's created by the same people. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, we got that saved. Let's go back to beating up Volga. He has 1 health left. Yeah, I want to say, like, Danny Phantom came out, like, around the time where I stopped kind of watching, like, those, like, Nicktoon and other cartoon shows of the times. That's kind of when I stopped, around when that, I think, started coming out. Go. Crap, Kuko. Let's just not even worry about that Kuko. Let's just leave it alone. Let's let it do its own thing. It doesn't deserve any badness. Damn it, stop hitting the Kuko. I don't want to get bad vibes. And it was also a case where, like, Fairly Odd Parents was a show that I watched whenever it was like, whenever I like was just looking through channels, and if it was on, I'd watch it. I wouldn't say like it was like a favorite show. It was just, you know, just kind of one of those things where if you saw it on, it's like, eh, okay, I'll watch this, I guess. I want to say, like, SpongeBob was, like, the last, like, cartoon show, like, I really, really, like, followed when I was a kid. And then when that kind of started going downhill, that's when I was like, eh, whatever, I'm not really into cartoons much anymore. I still watch Simpsons, obviously, and I focused more on, like, sitcoms and, like, other shows, serious shows. How am I doing for time? I'm doing fine. We are going to get a Kuko raid here, but I should be able to finish Sia before it gets to be too difficult. I say that, but now I'm getting a little nervous. Yep, I'm getting really nervous now. Shoot. Yeah, I am nervous because if I take one more hit, I could be dead. Or not dead, but like no A rank, and that's no good. Crap. I need things. Oh, and that base is a fire base. I don't want to get that. Shoot. That should have helped a little bit. And there's the gold Kuko. That should be fine. Ugh. Not quite. God, that gold Kuko was right there. Oh god, he was trying to attack me right there. Okay, I just need one more special attack. If I can get that, I'll be fine. Will this help? Nope. Damn it! Oh my god, this is the second time that's happened. And see, like, I'm right at the end, too, so it's like, I have to do this over now, which is bullcrap. Just get barely, like, scratched by one chicken, and I go over the damage requirement, which is just annoying. See, this is why I hate the Twilight map. It's just like bullcrap like that. When in all intents and purposes, I should have beat it no problem. And I guess I could have switched to Link, but like, I don't want to just like switch to Link whenever there's one that's like giving me a little bit of trouble. Let's see. Let's get rid of anyone that don't have like abilities. Also this one, because hearts suck. Ugh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I lost that. So I need a bomb for that. I need fish for that. Is there a tier list? I mean, the problem with tier lists for this kind of game is that, you know, it all kind of goes down to personal, like, play style anyway. But there's usually, like, people out there who definitely, like, look through that stuff and kind of gauge characters based on their possible potential. I want to say that if there is a tier list, Link is probably at the top. Like, easily. Because I'm mad, I'm going to go ahead and finish this off. My god, this bottle of water was like really sealed tight. Okay, so I'm not even going to use Girahim. I'm going to switch to Link and just use him. Because reasons. Because he's better than my Girahim right now. But yeah, if you typed in like, I almost said Fire Emblem. If you type in Fire Emblem, yeah, there will be tier lists, I'm sure, created by the like most idiotic fan base, or part of the fan base. But if you type Hyrule Warriors tier list, I'm sure you can find something. One thing I would personally recommend, focus on one character you really like and level them up. Because there's a feature in the game where you can buy rupees, or not buy rupees, you can use rupees to level up your characters faster. And you essentially, whenever you use that, you can't go higher than your highest leveled character. So because of that, if you keep one character that's like really high leveled, and if there's like a mission you're struggling with where you need a certain character, you can kind of power grind them up a little bit until you feel comfortable enough doing it. I generally try to keep all my characters together, because I have like... all my characters are pretty much around level 60, while Link is 129 right now. I haven't really had a need to grind characters yet, though, even with that huge discrepancy. I might need to start doing it, though, because I've been having issues in this frickin' mission, in this map, but... it's generally not too bad. Well, yeah, I'm sure there's a tier list for Fire Emblem Warriors as well. There's a tier list for every Dynasty Warriors game. I know that for a fact. I remember when I first started hearing like the term tier list, I looked it up for Dynasty Warriors 3. Or really just all the Dynasty Warriors games at that point. It was always cool to see like which characters were considered like the best and the most broken characters. And it's also funny how in Dynasty Warriors 6, the character that's considered like broken tier is the one character that's like doesn't use like a weapon, like uses just bows from a distance instead of like an actual like melee weapon. So it's always fun to think about, this is a hack and slash game, you're not exactly hacking and slashing. But it's true though, that character is so broken, so it makes sense. Also, I need to go save my base here. Let's do that. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 9 went with open world. Which, I mean, I'm still interested in it, regardless, but, like, I've not heard good things about it. Like, I've not heard a lot of good things about DW9. But of course, I mean, I've also heard, like, really bad things about Fire Emblem Warriors, and I love that game. Although, to be fair, most of the people who hate on Fire Emblem Warriors don't even have the game or have played the game, so... you can't really take much of their opinion for much. I really would like to check out DW9 at some point, though. It'd be an interesting gaming experience, that's for sure. Okay, let's do this. So I should be fine. Actually, hold on, I need to go... give him, you can do that. Of course the Golden Kuko's here. Oh, there's 2 Kukos. Well, that's even worse. God. Screw these chickens, seriously. And screw my messengers for not doing their job because they're stuck fighting them. Also, Link, hold on. Don't waste your time. Go to the main keep. Get ready to finish this. Oh, great. Now the gold Kuko's huge. The silver one's gone. Okay, Link. Don't you dare kill my messenger, you asshole. How do you get the Master Sword? You have to play through the Legend mode until you get it. You'll get it at some point. Why is this not continuing? Can you just open this up so I can finish this battle? Thank you again for another bit, another 2 bits, new Mexican flipper. Okay, there we go. Redid that stupid mission. Got the A rank. I should have gotten the A rank anyway. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is, Wolf. It's a variation of it. I want to say the Fire Emblem one's made a little better. I think. The problem with this one in this game is that you could get very unlucky with how some of the guys react, so you could get unlucky there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, because I've been holding it for too long, so I'll be right back. Memes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I really need to go, and I Was prolonging it already, so... Felt like it was time to get that taken care of. Anyway. Yeah, I do Legend mode on easy mode. There's not really any penalty to doing that, because it's all getting characters experience anyway. Like, you can go back and finish them on other difficulties later. Especially if you're, like, kind of new to the Warriors gameplay. It makes sense to start on easy. I also just ate a cookie, so... Tasted really good. Okay, so next up, we have a Rudo map. Oh boy, one of these. Put an end to the divisive plan of the enemy. I don't hate these, though. I kind of like these missions. Mainly because they give you lots of materials, and if you know what you're doing, you can usually kind of stay away from all the guys. Also get rid of the rally captains, which is recommended because they make the guys more powerful. Also, I love how the Gorons throw rocks. I mean, what else would they throw, I guess, but, you know. Still, how that's the, like, their version of the archers, I think is just pretty hilarious. Okay, see you later, Magnus. Thank you, as always, for coming out. That's it. Mission's already over. Although I'm stuck in this animation right now. No, I'm not. See, that's why I don't hate those. Like, even if you, like, have problems and take damage, you can just, like, restart and try again. With not much penalty. Magic hammer. John Cena. I don't know where that came from. Okay, what do we got next? I need a water bomb for this. I need another fishing pole for this. Was this a quick mission? No, not really. I was getting excited because it's like, oh, I could get a 4th weapon here, but I guess not. I'd have to use Impa though, which I'm not great with Impa by any stretch of the imagination. Could go over this way for a bit, but let me see. What do I need for this? Okay, you know what? I'll go ahead and get this guy, I guess. Crap! I hate these missions too, though. Or I hate these missions. Not 2. Because I liked the mission I played just now. I hate this because it's like... You have to be very precise. The enemies are going to be giving you crap the whole time. It's just not a lot of fun. I'm gonna get some magic first. Learn the key to a balanced attack. How about no? How about you shut up? Yay, I learned the key to a balanced attack. So much better than everyone else. Gotta do it again, though. Wait, do I have 3 enemies to do this with, or...? Okay, now it's a transport captain, okay. Crap. Problem is, if I do that, I think I just killed him. I did not! Okay, good. We have a key to open the heart to uncover the light hidden within the darkness. Nah, we don't. Someone misplaced the key. They lost it. Darkness reigns supreme. We're all dead. Sorry, Ringer. We tried. Like, we really tried. But too late. Okay. At least we only have, like, these basic enemies. Like, we don't have to deal with, like, dark Volgas or anything. Where are they? I see two, but I don't see the third one. Oh, here they are. Wait, is that guy dead? Okay, I got him. That guy had no health, so I thought that I screwed it up, but apparently they gave me enough time. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is light! No, it's a game. Stop lying. Okay. Yay. Okay, we got a cuckoo. The first cuckoo of this map. That's a really good... Oh, that's the one I've been using, though. Never mind. Ah, screw that one, then. Could get another pot. Could go down here. I can't go down here. Although if I went this way, I could start kind of retracing my steps and just clearing out more of the map, so maybe I will do this. It's one of these again. I'll do it because I like these, but... Linkle. Hi. Fire. Funnily enough, I think this... Yeah, this is a better power anyway. But we got the same map we were just on with a different mission. Okay, Dark Darunia. Oh no, not Dark Darunia. Okay, let me go over here and should probably get rid of the healer and the rally captain first, if there is a rally captain. Because, yep, healer is healing enemy forces, so that is not something we want to deal with. Okay. You divided again? Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, I should be careful. Healer. Okay, well, I was getting attacked by something. Oh, just more Dark Darunias. Okay. Why didn't that... There we go. Guess it just took a while for them to die, I guess. Okay. Whatever you want, game. Whatever you want. Skip cutscene, get heart container, profits. Okay, what do we got next? So this is the only Royal Dominion Rod we have, so... Let's just get rid of all the blank ones. Not that blank one. So we have 2 spaces here. One with Tetra, one with Majora. And these are pretty simple ones too, so I may as well just take care of them. So what do I need for this one? Technically I can do this. I just might want to wait a bit. Because we're getting to the missions where we need 2 items to essentially get a clear, which is not kosher with me. So I'll wait on that a bit. Enemy captains, including Deku Babas, for these reasons. Whoa! I saw you over there. That was not cool. And I get hit, of course. Stab me, damn it. Loopysaurus, thank you for the 3 viewer host there. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Awesome. How did your Fire Emblem Warriors session go? I am so finished with Fire Emblem Warriors. Not in a bad way, it's like I literally did everything, so there's nothing else I can do in the game. Be careful because I hate these missions so much. That... Okay, first of all, yes. The last mission on the Celica map is pretty brutal. I remember that one. That one definitely gave me a lot of annoyances the first time I did it. Also, yes, this map... It does look like a bear. How did that hit me? Like, I don't even know what hit me there. God, I hate these sometimes. It's so annoying because, like, I'm trying to, like, load in all the units, but I can't because the processing power doesn't load all the units in right away. So that really, really threw me off right there. Now my mind is blown, because now I can't unsee the bear. Also, Pixel, how'd the rest of Odin's stream go today? I had to hop away because there was a scheduling meeting that happened for the tournament. Ugh. Crap! Okay. I'm okay for now, I think. Two enemies. I think it's just one enemy left. And it's you. There we go. God, I hate those sometimes. It's such a little time investment to redo it because it's again a short mission, but still. It's just so easy to make a mistake that it's annoying because of that. Okay. Thank you, Skull Kid. Tetra. At least it's rack up your KO count. I can use Link for like annoying fights. Ooh, she actually has a pretty decent weapon here. I may try to use her a bit. Okay. Where are we going? You know, it is kind of weird, I guess, when you have, like, for example, like right here, we have Tetra from the, kind of the cel-shaded Zelda games, and we have, like, normal Link here. Like, the proportions are just so different. So, like, you can only imagine, like, what they're thinking when they're in, like, the same room together. And like, oh, okay, this is weird. You look really disproportionately weird. How? I don't hear that, Pixel, but, you know, I can't exactly hear the music anyway, so you could be right. Tetra could be saying, "Hi, I'm Daisy." It'd make great dinner conversation, I guess. Okay, so I'll just use Link to... Yeah, I'll just use Link to get the, big bosses here. Oh, especially frickin' Manhandla. Okay. Tetra, you just go here in this corner. While Link fights away the, nasty monsters. Are you an anime fan on prom night? I think I got all four of them. Yep. Rengra, there's nothing wrong with making jokes. Making jokes means you're human. Take your time. It's not like I have a time limit or anything. That just reminded me of... Are you Squidward? Take your time. Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. Oh my gosh. That's the Tentacle Acres episode, right? Pixel? Where Squidward moves into that squid community. Like, that's what I thought. Yeah, because they're in there looking for him. You ate a whole bucket of fried oyster skins. Oh, fried oyster skins. Alright. Damn it, I need more. I need more juice. The juice is loose. It's not. Thankfully, I'm not gonna. Yeah, just shoot Wizro in the face. He kind of deserves it, honestly. Take that, Zelda! I have a Switch. I'm not gonna get it the Switch version though until I finish this version. I can't justify another purchase of the same basic game until I at least finish what's on the previous ones. Because Wii U is 100% done. I want this to be 100% done, and then I'll get the Switch version. Because my backlog is already incredibly long. There we go, done there. Let's get rid of all the blank ones, because they don't help anybody. Hey, Wallach, how's it going? Wait, tasty Orden catfish? How have I not noticed, like, we got new food on this yet? Should've been paying attention. Okay, so I open up this. Wait, what do I... Wait, what? Oh, I need a claw shot for that. Oh, I do have one. I do have a claw shot. Do I want to use it on this square, though? That's the thing. I mean, it's the... I have to. There's not another square I can use it on. I would also be essentially finishing these 3 squares, so that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, let's do it. Boop. I didn't say anything was wrong with the new food. I just didn't realize we were getting new food. Okay, defeat all giant bosses. Can I only use these guys? No, I can use that. Okay, well, this just got easier. I know, Wallach. It's fun. Oh wow, this King Dodongo has a lot of health. Uh, 17 billion years, Wallach? No, I don't know. I think after a while, like, I think it's just 2 bars. Like, I don't think it goes to a 3rd bar. I think at some point you just don't get any more health. Like, you stop getting health on level ups, and there's obviously a certain number of heart containers you can get in the game. I think, anyway. I mean, and maybe it does go to a 3rd health bar. Like, I clearly don't need this amount of health I have right now, but I'm also just not gonna not take it either. Oh, no, they don't carry over for characters. I'm just saying that after a certain point, like, I don't think it extends anymore. For each character individually. But again, it may also be different in Legends, because I haven't really figured everything about this game yet. Yeah, that's what I'd assume too, but you also got to keep in mind that right now, my Link is level 129. That's like just barely over half his max level, because he can technically get to 255. So, who's to say, really? Oh, it's 3 bars on Wii U? Okay, well, there probably will be a 3rd bar then at some point. See, this is perfect, because now I can actually get this. Gotta use Sheik, though, which... Sheik's not too bad. It's... You know... I had the choice between either Sheik or Tingle. For some reason, I'd actually rather use Tingle. It's fine. Sheik's not too bad. Hold on. One thing I need to check really quick. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, this is really annoying. The GameSpot Game FAQ guide I have stops listing, like, information. So I can't, like, find out where certain things are. Oh, hold on, let me check something really quick. Also, thank you, Dylai51303 for the host. Okay, so it's just fairy food in a heart container, okay. That's not too bad. I didn't know, like, I couldn't remember if it was, like, a fairy item or fairy food. Also, thank you for the host as well, Wallach. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, crap, it's a trader map. Wait, King Bolden. Damn it, I don't want King Bolden to be here. Get a job, King Bolden. Oh, awesome. Hope you enjoy it, Wallach. It can get pretty frustrating, though. I will say that much. I will say that. So best of luck on getting through it. That's fair. Some other game, it's supposed to be frustrating. Okay, I think King Golden's dead. Go. Also, I have just not been checking for fairy food, which is what I should be doing. Nope. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. Trunk leader. Okay. Let's go back this way. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, well, here's the thing about Darunia. He's a liar. That's not true. Darunia is solid. Like a rock! Get it? Because morons. And there go all the viewers I had just a minute ago. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see. Fairy food? Okay, so we've got that covered for now. Who do we have up here? Please be someone easy. Okay. Sia's probably one of the easiest enemies to fight. Especially when she's using Lana's weapon? Okay then. I know they can do that, but like, it just took me off guard. I saw Lana's books, I'm like, oh wait a minute. One of those scenarios. Funnily enough, like, the weak points I think show easier with Lana's weapons. I just took a lot of damage there for no reason, so I need to be careful. Hey, Gamer David, how's it going? We are on the incredibly sucky Twilight map. Things do ridiculous amounts of damage to you, and you hate everything about it. Also, my HQ is currently being attacked. Probably not good that I'm doing this. Man, 8 straight days of work, my god. They need to just get with the program and realize you need to be at home playing Hyrule Warriors instead. Have I even found the Harkin thing yet? I don't think so. It's probably here then. Along with the fairy food, okay, cool. Okay, so fairy food and the heart container were in the same keep. I'd love to see that. Ooh, that's annoying. Sorry to hear that, Walt. Wait, so we have Lana here. Does this mean Lana's gonna be using Sia's weapon? Yep. That's funny. David, since you know everything about Hyrule Warriors, how does it... Do the weapons affect, like, the type of damage they take from, like, other elements or not? Or is it just the characters? I want to say it's just the characters. I think it's a stupid question now that I asked, but, like... I don't know, it always seems like it does affect their element a little bit. I don't know, like right now, it feels like she's taking like decent damage to Sheik at the moment. Oh, a new costume, by the way. Is she? I thought she was just treated like a light character. Now, I guess lightning would make sense. So, like, Darunia, or not Darunia. Oh, maybe. Either way, we finished. We beat this. This was not a hard one to do. God, the weapons I've been getting are crap. A delicious Ordon goat cheese. And we got Sheik's Twilight outfit. Okay. Let's take a look at that outfit before we do anything else. That's kind of cool. Like, it's not much different from her normal one, but it kind of, like, reminds me more of her Ocarina of Time attire. Yeah, we'll do this one really quick. Ugh. I might go an extra hour tonight, though. I don't know. I've been really wanting to play this all week, so I kind of want to indulge a little more. We'll see how I'm feeling when we get to the midnight mark. Play it, David. Play it right now. Or are you talking about streaming it? Hey, what am I doing? Oh wait, this is one of these, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's right. Well, if you're still streaming it afterwards, I'll like send people your way, and I can watch it in bed or something. I better be going straight for these guys. all the raid captains here? Oh, David, you don't need to eat. Just eat some fairy food or something. Oh, like, I haven't played the Definitive Edition on Switch yet, so I can't compare, but, like, I'm sure they're way better than these controls. Like, it seems like I'm playing just fine, and it's because I'm used to it, but it's only because I'm used to it. The Wii U controls are so much better. Hands down, they are so much better. No contest. What's going on in the Allied base? Oh. Alright, cool. So we got rid of you. Still need to get the KO count requirement though. Crap. Okay, I can't take too much more damage though. Oh yeah, I could see that being annoying for sure, David. Because honestly, I even did that, I think, a few times. It wasn't due to, because like Fire Emblem Warriors didn't really have that. But I think there were definitely a few times I actually like switched characters. The thing I really hate doing is switching targets in this. When you're like trying to focus on one enemy as opposed to another one, it can get like really annoying to switch. Okay, see ya. See ya, do you have a... What weapon do you have here? I want to say Sia's using Sheep's weapon? I can't really tell. Oh no, it's Lana's weapon again, okay. I mean, it makes sense if she can use Lana's weapon, considering their connection. getting my KO count up a bit. Okay, Sia's gone. You can say see ya, just see ya. I am just cringing all over the place right now. Whoa! Allied base in danger? I don't like the sound of that. Okay, I better go. I have plenty of time, so this is for the best. I hope I can get there in time. Oh, I love the Warriors series. Every game of the Warriors series I love. Also, hello, Lolita Freak. Okay, good. Gotta level up. Yeah, this will help out. Didn't really help out as much as I was expecting it to, though. There's still, like, enemies in here. I'm not seeing the health of the base go up yet, but I think I'm okay. I just need to really get rid of Link fast. Thank you all, like I appreciate it. Wait, what weapon do you have, Link? I can't really tell. I think it's still a sword. Yeah, I think it's just like the magical sword. Come back when you're a little Richard. Okay, can you do one of your... No, thank you. It's not one of your special attacks. That's one of your special attacks. god. And he's dead. Yeah, Marin's the whale summoner. Okay, there we go. I am definitely noticing I'm having to be a lot more careful in these missions if I want to get the A ranks. So I'm honestly glad I did some of the grinding I did, like, over the past week. Technically 2 weeks, I guess, but yeah. Some of these maps have been a little vicious, but let's see. We've completed... Okay, we've completed this column. We have to come back here at some point, but that's fine. Okay, did this. We've actually completed a pretty decent section of the map so far. Nothing substantial, obviously, but, you know, still something. Okay, let me go back to some of these other areas, see if we can maybe get some good stuff. We need a bomb. I don't have a bomb. What do I need here? Technically, I don't need anything here. This will give me a bomb, so I can also check this. Hey, know what? Let's do it. Let's get bomb. Okay, so we have Ruto and 2 fairy items. Okay. Interesting. Whoa, I took a lot of damage from that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart, because I don't want to have that high of a damage requirement lost already. Turning the Wizard forces. What did Wizard ever do for them? Also, my base is in trouble. Let's go back. Let's see. What game am I most looking forward to at E3? I hate this question because I never try to go into E3 with expectations. I always kind of just want to be surprised by something. Definitely want to see more about that Yoshi game and find out when it's coming out. Really curious to see what news they have from the Fire Emblem series and also the Pokemon series, because obviously we're getting those 2 new Pokemon games, but I don't know. I kind of want to hear more about the Switch game next year. I hear Retro Studios is working on something, so that'd be cool to see what they're working on. Even though I'm not really that big of a fan of the Prime series, like, it would be cool to see more about Metroid Prime 4. Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, I hope not. I pretty much stopped with Heroes for the time being, so I couldn't care less about that, honestly. Let's see, so nothing was in there. Okay, let me just do this. This will be easier. What keeps up treasure chests? Fairy Fountain and Mountain Keep. Of course, the two keeps that are, like, really far away from where I am right now. Of course. Okay, well, let me do this. I'm gonna check for the fairy food at least before I move on. Nope. Fairy food, got it. Perfect. I won't bother capturing this keep then. Hey, Big Poe's trying to recruit soldiers. And see, it's funny, like, I love how I said nothing about Smash Bros. Honestly, like, I wish I was more hyped for the new Smash Brothers. I don't know what it is. I want to say it's just because I'm not surprised there is going to be a new Smash Brothers game. Like, I saw it coming. I'm, like, not super convinced it's going to be, like, you know, a new game or anything. Like, I still think it's going to be more likely, like, just kind of a port with new characters, but I don't know, I'm just not super hyped for it like other people are. I love Smash Bros. I'll definitely get the new Smash Bros. I'm just not super hyped for it right now. Okay, hold on. And naps the blood. This pose being really, really annoying. Great, and my base is being attacked again. Perfect. Oh crap, now my base is already in trouble. Shoot. I might have to redo this. I don't see myself getting back in time. It'll be really close. See, I killed a lot of enemies, but there's also just too many enemies in here already. And I need to have a bit of a miracle here. Siege, Captain. God. Defeat the other siege captain? Why are there two? And of course all these raid captains are coming now, so it's like they're not giving me very much room to breathe at the moment. And of course they didn't give me the magic jar, which I really wanted. Okay, it looks like I did save this in time, though, so it's going to be slowly regaining health. Meanwhile, let me get back to the mission at hand. I need to finish this in 7 minutes, and that's going to be terribly... It's going to be kind of hard to do, because I still have to get the fairy item. And it looks like my base is being attacked again, so... If those troops distract those red guards for enough time, I might be okay. But I don't know if they can. Let's see anyway. Okay, good. Okay, David, I'll, after I'm done, I'll probably send people your way. Crap, Lizro. Oh, and I'm barely doing any damage to him, too. Man, this is going to be really, really tight. I don't know how that worked, but that actually worked out pretty well. Crap. Wow, I'm getting really lucky with this RNG because he keeps using the laser attack. Which is easy to counterattack. Oh, I only have 4 minutes to defeat Volga, though. And that's just... I also have to get to him as well, which is... He's all the way on the other side of the map, so... This is going to be really close, guys. Now, I think Volga is fire element, so water should be able to take him down. Hope that'll be enough. Hey, Volga, what's up? Of course, that didn't work. But... Oh, that was perfect. Oh, okay. I definitely have this now. Man, I got really, really lucky with him right here. got him. Okay, I don't know why I was so worried. It's just that usually with these maps, I find that the commanders are really, really tough to take down. And Wizrow was really looking like he would be really tough to take down, but I just got really good RNG with his weak points. I knew Volga was going to be a little easier since I had the water advantage, but I didn't think it'd be that much easier. So that was really nice, really nice. I'm glad I don't have to redo that. Really, really good. I don't really want to get rid of that necessarily. Let's get rid of that. And that. I also got some fish. I should give Beck some fish. I don't know why. Why not? Okay, so we got that. We have this open to us. We need a vase for that, which we do have one. What do we need for this weapon again? Fishing pole. I want to replay this one though. Let's see if we can maybe get some progress elsewhere. I need a bomb for this. Let's go ahead and break it open. Ooh, balanced attack. Okay. Balanced attack with Ganondorf. This should be interesting. Wait, no healing? Okay, actually, if it does more damage, then I'm game. Long John Silver's Baja Fish Taco. Is that actually a thing? I mean, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I mean, it's Long John Silver's. Okay. So one thing I'm kind of like looking forward to here is because of Ganondorf's attacks, he could quite easily do the balanced attack without too many issues. The problem is if the enemies like break free. Okay, we got them down. Ganondorf will save Slim's bacon. My bacon don't need saving. Dark Zelda. Oh no, Zelda joined. Oh wait, if it's Dark Zelda and she joined the dark side, wouldn't that mean she joined mine? Ugh. See, like, okay, she didn't get hit away though. See, that's the problem. I need them to be together. Like here. Yeah, the music, amazing. I love the music in this game. Perfect. Now if I get another... Maybe. Talk about a balanced attack. Now let me increase my special. Because now I have 3 enemies to kill at once. And they're linked. I have to destroy Dark Links now. Okay, what are you gonna drop? Is that full magic meter? I'm gonna leave that there. Because that way I can just come back there and grab that if I need to use special attack strats. Okay, so here we have Dark Links. Dark Link, baby, Dark Link. Come on. There we go, got them all together. Did a lot of damage too. I'm also going to do this. Maybe I can... Oh no, that one Dark Link's following me. I don't want that to happen. Okay, so I have 2 meters filled again. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, there. There it is. Okay. Crap. I think one of them got away. Oh, thank God. I was like, don't shield! I need this. The thing is, for these missions, if you fail the defeat them all at the same time thing, one of them will get, like, whatever's left will get really strong, and you have to beat them again at full health. So you can still, like, get an A rank even if you mess it up, but it's just a lot easier if you get them down like I did, so... That's why I was kind of, like, freaking out, because I didn't want to prolong the mission any longer than I needed to. That felt pretty harmless, though. Also got some neat materials. New armor for Ganondorf. I want to say it's his Twilight Princess attire. So we'll take a look at that. Also interesting. Okay, let me go back. Just to take a look at what he has for his new thing. Yeah, see, this is his Twilight Princess look. It's basically that without the hair. Yep, he had short hair. Really cool attention to detail. So let's see. It looks like we can go up here and mess around for a bit. What's holding me back from this one? I need the dig... I don't have mitts yet. I don't have digging mitts yet. surprised they don't, honestly. There's some right there. Agatha's 4th weapon is up there. Tingles. Let me see what 4th weapons are around. Linkle. One for Link. It's Spinner, of all things. Tetra, Midna. I might want to get Midna's at some point. Lana, another Link. Fire Rod. Another Link. The sword. This is the stick. I just want to see what things are in the area. There's the power glove. There's the... I guess they don't have every character's weapon here. They have some of them. Not all of them, though. Well, let's keep going. Team up. Okay, it's one of these team ups. Yes. I believe every character has a 4th weapon. Unfortunately for Medley, Marin, Toon Zelda, Ravio, and Yuga, I won't be able to get their... Because I only have their first weapons right now. I won't be able to get their weapons until I make it to the DLC. Which I still got a bit before I'm ready for that. But yeah, Marin definitely has a 4th weapon. I would like to get one of them tonight before I finish. The only problem is, like, again, it'll be dependent on difficulty. If I just get a hard mission that I can't do, then that's going to be another issue altogether. Okay, so I rendezvoused with Lana because Agatha should be easier to kill. And I have to go now. My planet needs me. Okay, so let's see. Midna Sia. I think Midna's technically harder to beat. So wait, why am I going for Midna? I need to go for you. Basically, my philosophy for these missions is, for the first round, befriend who you hate fighting, because you won't have to fight them. And then for the second one, beat up whichever one you like beating up, and the one that's easier for you to beat up, because then you'll have to fight them and not the other one. That's kind of my thought process there. Damage. Two against one? Well, it's better than 5 or 6. Yeah, I can see the logic there. Okay, Agatha and Sia. Use some Force Deity Link right here. Girl. Agatha, what are you doing? She was jumping there for joy for a minute. Oh, damn it, I don't get the EXP bonus. Oh, she's dead anyway. I almost just got swooped up by a bug. Dragon Ball eating her out, yeah. Damn it. Stop freezing me in place, Redead. Just stop taking unnecessary damage, because see, it will definitely be easy to defeat, but fill up my magic. Now we're gonna take out Sia. Wait, who's fighting my friend right now? Oh, Dark Sia, right. Oh god, oh man, I kind of lucked out. I did not see Manhandler right there. I lucked out tremendously. I could have taken a lot of damage from that seed attack. Keep doing this because it's easy. And we win. Oh man, if Manhandler... Seriously, if Manhandler got that seed attack, it was over, and I have to redo it. I hate that seed attack so much. Give me my heart container. Okay. What it... Let's see this. I don't think I've seen this very much. That's adorable. That may be the most adorable thing I've seen today. I have to discard another one? Okay, I'll do that then. Getting some really good materials tonight, though, honestly. That'd be interesting, a new 2D Zelda game. I wouldn't hate that. I love Link Between Worlds. So I'd be definitely down. Okay, so I need to get these digging mitts. I can technically get them. I have to do this one, and then do this one, and then go down here, but... Should that be my game plan? I'm thinking so. I'm in range of a couple of level 4 weapons here. Okay, what's the condition for this one? Honestly, I don't really use Agatha's Focus Spirit, so this may not be too bad. The problem is, I won't be able to use the Fairy Nuke either. I have 5 of those globes of light, though. I should probably use them. Okay, so I have fairy clothing and fairy food in this map. Okay, let's go for it. We're also using Agatha, my girl Agatha. Why is she my girl? I don't know, she just is. Again, it's weird. I hated Agatha. Like, using her seemed terrible, but then once I actually learned how to use her properly, she's honestly kind of fun. I don't hate her. I found the fairy food already. Funny. Agatha is from Twilight Princess. She's a bug collector. If that wasn't obvious. And I want to say she gives you like all the rupee upgrades, like the upgraded wallet or something. She gives you something like that, because I remember she gave you something, and like at the very end of the game I was like, okay, where were all these? And it's like, oh, you have to do like the bug catch. I was like, oh, I never did that, that's why. Okay, so we have both items for this already. That's interesting. You know what? I know why my stream's been working kind of weird today. I've had Steam open this whole time. That's probably why I've dropped a lot of frames early on. Let me close that. Let me just kill this guy, please. There we go. Okay, summoner. Oh crap, messenger's in danger. Here, let me do this. Command. Let me kill this summoner. Fairy nuke. Yeah, I don't think I got, like, any of the rupee wallets or something. But see, it was always annoying, because it's like I had to put rupees back because I had a full wallet. We didn't kill the summoner yet. There we go. We have another fairy nuke. Why not use it? Jeez, what's with all the moblins in here? The funny thing is, I'm not taking a lot of damage from these enemies. And I've taken a few, like, what would normally be, like, really powerful hits, so... I guess I have all of Agatha's defensive badges then. Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay. I'm not really sure, Wallach. Keep in mind it'd be a blind playthrough for me, so I'm not exactly sure how Secret of Mana works. When you think about the fact that for Earthbound I did not get the best weapons for everybody, probably not. Like, I just want to beat the game, so I probably won't do like any like unnecessary grinding of any sort. But we'll see. It's also a thing if it seems to be easy enough and I enjoy doing it, then maybe I will, but again, I'm not really thinking about it right now. I think we have Volga. Shortcut messenger save. Hey Volga. Hey Dragon Boy. Meet Beetle Girl. This is fun, because I remember in the Wii U version I just like absolutely hated fighting Volga. When I did this mission, or a mission like this where Volga was the boss and I had Agatha, I just juggled them the whole time. But I mean, it works. Like, it totally works. Even if you miss one, you can easily run away and then just start it over again. God, where are all these moblins keep coming? Wait, skill unlocked? Let's see what skill I got. Oh, Lightning Plus. What? Is that it? Yeah, I guess that's the skill. Lightning Plus. Hey, I mean, juggling enemies in the air, it's kind of what is working for me in this fight against Volga right now. That was fun. Kind of. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I got to juggle a dragon for a really long period of time. Never anything wrong with that. Let's actually see Agatha's cutscene at the end here. I think it's just, yeah, getting mesmerized by butterflies. Not as cool as the Young Link one, but whatever. They all can't be winners. I'll make one of those. Agatha is like Kabuterimon of Zelda. I'm guessing that's what you're trying to say. Ooh, delicious chew jelly. Hey, Gary the Gyarados. So we have one more mission before I can try for that weapon. It's a Tingle mission. It's a divisive plan. No special attacks, though. That shouldn't be too bad, though. We're gonna go for it. How am I doing today? A very fair question. The answer, Pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Just doing a bit of streaming before I turn in for the night. How are you doing today? Defeat all Dark Agathas. Funny. Oh, right, I can't see where everyone are. Okay, that's right. I forget about that aspect of the map is completely useless whenever you do one of these maps that are filled with Twilight. Tingle, tingle, Goomba. Oh, awesome. Have you been looking for Mario Party 8 for a long time or something? It is kind of annoying that you can't use special attacks, but I was prepared for that. I knew that was going to be an aspect of this. And there we go, it's over. All the Dark Agathas went down. And hey, that's actually really nice, because I finished that one so fast, it'll give me some extra attempts against the Zelda weapon one. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that. The Mario Party games are interesting. It seems like, and especially the N64 ones, they're really, really hard to find, and like they're very like rare. So whenever you find them at like a used game store, they're always pretty expensive. Okay, let's get rid of some of the useless ones. Slowly completing Definitive Edition. Yeah. I'll be on that grind at some point in the future, I'm sure. Because I'm insane and want to 100% all these damn games for whatever reason. So I get some kind of thrill out of it. Okay, so here we go. Guys, we're going to try to get Zelda's, I think that's her rapier, so we're going to try to get Zelda's rapier. And I will turn off the Twilight, because it is a weapon map, so I may want to have the visibility. Well, let's do it. Barriers, wait, hold on a second. This did not have a spinner earlier. So why does it have it now? That's annoying. Whatever. Okay, barrier. Okay, so heart container and fairy clothes. So 364. This one has the XP, so we'll grab that. I'll bring Link, and I'll also bring my gal Midna. So we're gonna get our first level 4 weapon, hopefully. This mission doesn't kick my ass enough. Oh, and we're in the water temple. Perfect. You know, I kind of remember this mission. I kind of remember it being a handful and just very long. Okay, so hold on. Link, you go ahead and fight Xanthe. Midna, you work on this central hole. At least she, like, killed the moblin, like, really, really fast. Okay, let's get this fairy hunter. Oh, messenger. Okay, there we go. Messenger is dead. Mission should theoretically be a lot easier. Powerful. Okay, you're not dead yet. Thank you. There we go. I have two fairies. Damn it, I left the fairy that I got earlier on the ground somewhere. That's annoying. Wait, there was another messenger too. I was a bit of an oversight on my part. Yeah, as Gary said, this isn't the game. It's a very, very early map. Well, I can't really even say that. It's just we've done it before, basically. You're a barrier specialist. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Zelda. You're gonna help Midna out, I guess. I'm gonna switch to Link really quick. Who did no damage whatsoever against Xant, so that's kind of annoying. We're gonna destroy this. Damn. Okay, that did a lot of damage against him. See, like, why'd you have trouble earlier, Link? You shouldn't have. And here we are, all of my friends are together. Midna. I guess you just defend this. Zelda. Go here, and I'll take care of this keep really quick. Oh, son of a bitch. I was hoping that'd be the fairy close, but nope. Okay, well, let me do this. First of all, get rid of you. Okay, Zelda, change of plan. You're gonna go here to the East Room. Well, I'm gonna clear out this other part. What is this? Oh, man, I'm doing fine for damage. Okay, so let me grab that fairy that I left behind. Right here in the middle of the field. The chump. Go in here, use this. Okay, there's the fairy close. Thank you. Switch to Zelda. Open up this. Okay, we got all the items. That's good. How are we doing for time? 8 minutes. That's actually plenty of time. And I'm going to use Zelda for the rest of this because Zelda needs experience more than Link does at this current point in time. So I'm going to just kind of focus on using her for a bit. Maybe get her up to level 59. I also need to get the rest of my KOs too, so I'm kind of lacking on that. Oh god, manhandla stocks. Guess we'll take out those first. Oh, because they're going right for me, too, of course. Okay, who's the boss? Ganondorf? Okay, yeah, Zelda should be fine for the rest of this. Well, if you do rewatch it, I'd appreciate it. I do love that game. Yeah, Raheem, what's up? I didn't like having to run all the way here, though, admittedly. Now I'm back at my home base, pretty much. Yep, there's level 59. Oh, I'm still lacking on the, still lacking on KOs. I need to consider fixing that. It should give me plenty of KOs up here, but yeah. And I have 4 minutes. I can knock down Ganondorf in 4 minutes. With Zelda, no problem. Let me see. Is there any? Nope. Thank you. Perfect. And we're good to go. Let's get Zelda's level 4 weapon. I'm surprised that Zelda's the first one we're getting a weapon for. Whee! Oh. Okay. Shot through the heart! And you are dead. Is anyone level 41? No. Lowest level is 50, so... Nope, no one is level 41. Okay. I can't wait to see it. This is the first time I'm seeing these level 4 weapons, too, so I hope they look awesome. I still remember where, this is one of the things that is kind of disappointing about Dynasty Warriors 3, is that the final weapons in that game, because there's 4 levels of weapons in that game, the level 4 weapon is literally just the level 3 weapon with an element on it. But, like, it has, like, the same picture and portrait, so, like, it was always a shame, because it's like, but I want to actually see something new, but it's the same. It's kind of boring. Thankfully, they kind of fixed that in future games for the series. Gleaming Rapier Plus. A sword forged with magical light, making it light as a feather. Wait a minute, that's exactly what... Hold on. That's the exact same as the level 3, just with a gold frame. So that whole Dynasty Warriors thing I was just talking about, they do the same thing here. that's so lame. I want to see something new. Oh, God. So does anyone know, like, does this get, like, 5-star levels as well, or is it just, like, its own weapon? Wolf, you might know? I honestly don't know if you do or not. I could always just look it up later, which I probably should do on my own anyway. I'll have to discard something. Shoot. I'll discard this one. Okay, never gotten that. That's fair, that's fair. I'll just look it up on my own. I do like the gold frame, though. The gold frame's kind of cool, but, like, it's the same weapon. That's what's really disappointing about it. Okay, before I stop, I kind of want redemption on this. So I think I'm gonna do, like, my traditional... Oh, okay, well... Before I do the... I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna get redemption on this silver that I have. Wait, there's a second... Oh yeah, I think there is. You're right, there is. Shoot. I wasn't aware of that. Well, whatever, whatever. We'll play it by ear, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna get this last thing that I missed out on before. Because I'm hungry for victory. But before I do, though, let me do my traditional base stuff. Because I have a lot of materials now, so I should be able to finish up a few. Yep, see, you're like right here. Let's give Link something good. Okay, so let's see. Focus Spirits. Ooh, hello, Durunia. Midna. Ooh, I can get another one with Midna too. Wily Midna. Winkle. I can do another one too, sweet. Okay, later, Ingra, thank you for being here as always. Okay, done with that. Hello, Link. Let's give you some protection, buddy. Hello, Impa. Let's give you some protection, girl. I want to see something. Yeah, most of my Agatha defenses are up pretty high, so... That kind of answers the question I had earlier. Of why she wasn't taking very much damage. Oh, wow. Oh, I know why I have so many manhandless saplings. Because of that one grinding spot. Because there's, like, so many manhandla fights there. No wonder I had so many. I find this weird. Oh, I'm lacking Ganon items, of course. Okay, one more set. Hello, go back. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more mission before I go to bed, though. I'm just, upgrading my characters a little bit before I do that mission. Wow, where'd I get all the Moblin flanks? Okay, we're good. I also want to see what some of the fairy items do. Some of the new ones we got. They got some unique ones, like the fish. That actually kind of helps a little bit. Shoe jelly kind of helps. These Orden catfish. You know, the catfish might be... no, the catfish don't really help me that much. Never mind. Yeah, these items weren't as good as I thought they would be. Oh well. Yeah, as I've been telling people all night, and don't worry, it's like, I'm not annoyed by it, because again, you obviously weren't here earlier. My plan of attack is, because I've bought the Wii U version and 100% of that, and I bought this version of the game, I'm not going to buy the Switch version until I 100% this game. Because I don't want to, like, make my backlog too extreme. So that's kind of my philosophy on the matter. So I'm not going to play the Switch version until I complete all the other versions I have. Okay, let me check one thing. Skulltula, what do I need to do? Okay, just KOs. I might still buy the game, but like I'm definitely not gonna play it until I've done my work. I'm just gonna use Link this whole mission, probably not Volga at all, just because I need Link to stay safe. I don't trust that I can do that with Volga as much. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I get the Switch version, I'm gonna be so tempted to just never play this version again, and that's sad, because I think that all games should be completed. That's how I feel, anyway. Oh, this is perfect. I'm gonna get a lot of kills if I do this. Look at all these enemies! Whee! You know what, Volga, you could actually help me out a little bit by doing something. Take over the pedestals so you can at least get the key to the boss door. And see, that's like the funny thing. That's the funny thing about the 3DS version, because when it first came out, I'd say it was the best version of Hyrule Warriors. Now I'd say it's the worst version, just due to the nature of controls. Because, like, honestly, like, I would have much rather played, like, this package with Wii U controls than I would with this. But for right now, like, it does have more content, so it's interesting how it works out. Because this version is really cool. It's the most outdated now, in a strange way. Okay, so there we go, we got that. There's another there's another bomb shoe coming. Let me get rid of that. Boom, there you go. Sculptula. You. Command. Link. Go to the town entrance. I'm gonna switch to Volga really quick. No, not max levels. I never consider max leveling. Because leveling... If I can beat the game and get everything without max leveling all my characters, then that's not really like I beat the game without max leveling all my characters. Max leveling characters would just make it easier, but I'd still be able to beat the game with it. So no, I'm not max leveling everyone. Whatever level I need them to be to beat the final challenge they have is good enough for me. Now, if this was Gamer David talking, he would say, oh yeah, you have to max level. Because, like, but no. It's easy to max level in the Wii U version because you have the infinite rupee glitch. But, here, you don't have that, so that just makes the process way more annoying. Now I just have Manhandla. Hold on. Before I do anything... Okay, there's no magic pot in here. I'm gonna see if I can get full magic before I do this. I am not getting screwed over by the frickin' seed attack again. Yeah, you definitely don't need a character that high leveled. Honestly, I'd be tempted to say that the level Link's at right now, like, that's more than enough to get through all the challenges of the game for him. $255 is outrageous. Heck, I thought Fire Emblem Warriors going to 150 was kind of overdoing it too, honestly. I should have this as long as I don't get frickin' seeded, which I'm not. I don't know why I didn't get that head right there. I hate that frickin' seed attack, seriously. There's a raid captain in our base, but like whatever. We got this. I still remember when they first like revealed the Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask DLC for this game for the Wii U, and they raised the level cap. At first, I was like, "Why the hell would they do that?" But then, like, the missions are so much harder, and it's like, "Well, crap! They just forced that level cap on us now because they made the challenges so much harder." Oh, either way, we got it. I feel pretty good about that redemption. And see, it's great. I don't have any more silver medals on the map, and that's one less Skulltula I'll have to go for. I also got a better Volga weapon, finally. So I'm definitely not going to complain about that. So let's see. How many maps did I complete today? See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, I have to redo some of these. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 24. 24. I completed 24 squares today. That's pretty good. Adirondack Rick. What the timing? I am getting ready to stop for the day. But anyway, hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11, 19, 27, 35, 43, 51, 59, 67, 75, 82, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. So I've completed about 24 out of 93 squares, which is cool. I mean, that's like what? That's like about 1/4. That's like a little more than 1/4. So maybe only 4 sessions, maybe? Well, probably not, but whatever. Yeah, got a little ways to go for sure, but like, I think I made some good starting progress at the very least. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping it up. Rick, did Felix win? Did Felix win his race? I guess I could check myself. Looks like Sabo didn't win. Awesome! Good job, Felix. You know what? I'm gonna say that. GG Flex. I'm glad someone made it in, and Rick, it's all eyes on you tomorrow, buddy. You can do it. Okay, but as I said, I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping up. Thank you for watching, everybody. Quick rundown of what's coming up these next 3 days. Tomorrow, my race for the last week of the Swiss round of the Spring Standard Tournament race for Link to the Past Randomizer is tomorrow at 6 p.m. EDT. Right after that, I'll be doing my Super NES Classic Completion stream for the week. I have 2 games planned. I should be able to complete them, but we'll have to wait and see. But that's pretty much what's going to happen tomorrow after my race. It'll probably start maybe closer to 9 than 8 o'clock, though, so keep that in mind. On Sunday, I have tentative plans, so nothing confirmed yet. But I think me and In the Name of DT and maybe some others are going to be trying the Ocarina of Time randomizer that just recently came out. So, gonna potentially try for that on Sunday. If it doesn't happen, though, it doesn't happen. And Monday, going back to more Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. That stream will probably be like 7 p.m. to like 10 or 11, so basically the same basic time as this. And as far as any other streams coming up, I will keep you guys updated. Probably going to be doing something that's not Hyrule Warriors next Friday. But I do want to come back to this as soon as possible because, you know, getting some of these missions done is giving me a rush of completion, and I want to keep going. So hopefully I don't wait too long on this. But yep, I'm going to go ahead and head off. Thank you for watching, everybody. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow for my randomizer race. Later, folks.